boost this. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, let me lower. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me see. Start up. No, it's probably going to be the same. The game is probably not really different. It's going to be all textured. It's going to be a pain. It's going to be hell. All right, let's see if I can get I'll have to install it. That's going to take a bit. I should configure this. It's probably going to look horrible unless I change the quality for this upload. Let me see. Stream settings, way too high. Yeah, if they're still tweaking rendering stuff this late into the pipeline, that's concerning. All right, let me see. Changing bitrate is higher than recommended. Use 6800. All right, where do I change that? Stream settings, not here. Cool. Poly OBS. All right, 6 minutes left to install. I'm gonna close everything. Was not ready for this. Alright, 1 minute left. Apparently can't share my let's try to capture display, no, game. Oh, I see. Window capture, here it is. Let's pick Steam. Alright. Let's put this up. Alright, let me see. Ideal. Let's see, what should my ideal be? Ideal decibel should be for streaming. Alright, -6 peak. Alright, so testing 1, 2, 3. This is basically as loud as the mic gets. That's probably right. Music is much lower. That should be fine because I'm lowering it. Alright, I'm just gonna set up. Where are we? I'm gonna set up. Alright, we can kill the music because we're ready to start. Drop. And then now let's try to boot the game, at least with reshade. There's not a faster way for me to do this. Apparently not. All right. All right, we are in. Game is muted. Why is the game muted? Sure. Do we have reshade? We do not have reshade.
Never accept defeat.
Okay, so go away Xbox. Oh great. We don't have reshade, so let's figure out what's going on. I need to set up my VS Code window. We can do this. That works. And let me close everything. All right. Okay, we don't need this. Make this tolerable. Okay, that's too much. That looks fine. And actually, since we already did this, let's go see if I have Hades 2. Yeah, I have a Hades 2 build. All right. Look, what's in this? What's in this Hades 2? What did I do before? There's too many games. Hades 2. What does this look like? One shader. That's great. Hopefully it's one shader. Let's see. Did one upgrade. Border lists. All this stuff. That looks fine. Alright, I'm going to try to get the game to be windowed because we want it to be... Okay, that explains. Resolution was on that weird 4K one. 1920 by 1080. Good. Now, let me see if I have the game capture. That should be fine. Okay, I have to resize the game capture. And we'll try that. Alright, now you can see the game. It pauses when it's not in focus. I don't know if that's good or bad yet. We don't have reshade working, so why not? Let's make another window. Let me go back to VS Code. Let's do another window. That is just a path to the game. Let me copy it from elsewhere. In quotes. I didn't rename it. Okay, so let's rename reshade to DXGI. And now let's close and open the game. This is my hold on. I have to do something else. This is my debug reshade. So let's see if I have to update it. Okay. And you're not seeing this. I understand that. Build debug release. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's building. Just gonna give it a second. All right, it's still building. In the meantime, let's actually do something here. Let's make a link between let's set our build target to Hades 2. I'm just gonna build it. I don't need this so big. Hades 2 debug is set. We're gonna build it. Now it's building. All right, so I have two things going on. Reshade is built. Let's just make sure reshade works. So let's boot the game again. Hades 2. Okay, yeah, it worked. All right. Okay, so I have reshade. Skip this. Get rid of these. Which build is this? All right. All right, now let's go back. Let's link. Debug. Nope. Debug. With I hate this. I think. Oh, I did it backwards. All right, that looks right. Let's try the game again. Let's see if it'll crash. Because I have now changed the line of code. And okay, I'm getting stuff. That's okay. We're going to ignore that. Not good. Okay, it crashed. So let's do let's undo the swap change stuff and rebuild. Okay. Alright, so I didn't like my swap change stuff. That's fine. Let's try the generic one. Why doesn't it like my swap chain stuff? Let's see. Probably screen tearing. Let's get rid of screen tearing. And let's do HDR 10, which is our new thing we do now. And let's build. It might be this. Hopefully it's not. I have not tested the latest reshade. This is 6.6. So I might have to downgrade if it keeps crashing and see if it's something related to 6.6. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of this upgrade. And just deal with swap chain right now. Oh, this is probably bad. We'll see. I'll deal with that later. Let's try it again. Nope, does not like my swap chain upgrade. All right. All right, time for dev kit because I don't know why it's crashing. So, nope. Yeah, it's on windowed, so that shouldn't be it. It's not exclusive full screen. It says it doesn't find a resource, which makes no sense. Yeah, I might have to downgrade the reshade. So dev kit will tell me. Let's see. Probably built it already. Let's see. Hades 2. Alright, and then I get this error. Yeah. This. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna disable one. And just boot in dev kit. Let's enable logging. You can't see this. Let's make this actually, it's probably tiny for you. Let's make this larger. What is the default? 0. That doesn't make sense. 16. Okay, one swap chain, just one output shader. Everything is typeless, so this is kind of exactly what it was before, but for some reason does not like the swap chain upgrade and is giving me stuff that doesn't even show up. So we are going to log everything, and then we're going to try to upgrade the swap chain. I'm not going to dump shaders yet. Let's close it and try it again. Now I have a whole log. And then now, I hope something hasn't changed in reshade. All right, this should give me an error. It gave me an error. Now, what is this resource? Where is this coming from? All right, hold on. You're not seeing this. I just remembered. What is this? It's creating a resource. I don't know what this resource is. And then I can ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. I'm going to ignore these errors. Then it gives me an error. Okay, here we go. And then it crashes. Yeah, it's referencing a resource. I don't know what this is. That's what it's saying. It never popped up. All right, so what is this resource? Where is that coming from? Why am I not getting it? We might have to go to an old reshade. Or I'm gonna have to do something else. Let's do all right, we're not forcing anything. It has nothing to do with upgrading. I guess it does have something to do with upgrading swap chain. Let's see if we can attach debugger. Start up Hades 2. I'm pretty sure it's going to crash because Steam blocks debuggers most of the time. Okay, now I'm going to try to connect. Attach to Hades 2. Retry. And then it crashes. All right, so that's Steam protection. So I have to put Steamless. I'm just going to do this quick. All right, now let's try debugging it again. Okay, now we have a debugger. Cool. So create render target. What is this game doing? Add swap chain. add render target, create render target, and resource. And we're here. We don't know what this is. We don't know why this is. So we can say, let's do special case. So if it's null, which means we have no idea what this resource is, just for this game. I'm pretty sure something's wrong here with reshade. What do I want to do? Do I want to fix reshade, or do I want to make a carved out function? Let's roll back reshade. Let's go back to, let's do this. I can show you my other window. And we're going to switch to duplicate this. We're going to switch to Visual Studio. Yeah, that'll work. We need to change our reshade commit. I don't know what's going on with this reshade build, but let's see how far back I can go. Something changed here. Let's go back to, can I see that here? I have no idea. 651. Yeah, let's just do 651. And let's build it. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem because I have to now downgrade my builds. Oh, it's tedious. I have to downgrade also my add-ons to 651. All right, let's do something else. Let's do that too. I know you can't see this. I'm just gonna have to rebuild these mods with 651, see if that changes anything. Okay. Yeah, I know. All right, this is checked out. I can rebuild. Let's go to 651. And then if this doesn't work, then I'll do the carve out. Basically, reshade is not capturing when it creates the swap chain. The game creates a resource for that swap chain, a resource view for that swap chain, and it's sending the add-on the view, but it never sent it the resource. So it doesn't make sense. It doesn't link up. How does it send a view for a resource that supposedly doesn't exist? Okay, that is that. Now let's build Hades 2. We're going down to 651. I built it. Now let's start the game. All right, let's start the game. Let's see if I get that error. Okay, debugger's not present. No, it straight up crashed. Oh, hold on, picked the wrong one. Attach debugger. Now retry. Oh no, same issue. That's fun. So, add swap chain. What is this doing? Creates a, what is this resource? Where does this come from? So it says it has a resource. I have no idea what this is. Out of curiosity, let's find out what this is. So when this is null, let's do something different. Let's ask reshade. Device get resource description for this supposed resource. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, great. So I'm going to put a breakpoint here. I'm going to stop this. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's boot the game. It'll ask me to connect. I will connect. Okay, I'm plugged in. This is the error where we want to see. Did not find the resource. We expect that. Now we're here. So now I'm going to ask reshade for it. And where did my code go? Why am I here? That was weird. Did it not build? Okay, let's turn off dev kit. We don't need dev kit. It's just confusing things. Because dev kit is alphabetically before Hades, so it did it first. All right, let's try it again. This is just to upgrade the swap chain. Did it wrong again. 1 second. Abort. Now connect. Now retry. Okay, now we're here where we were before. And now it doesn't find it. So what is this thing? This is... looks exactly like... oh, it's a... oh, that's not good. A shared handle. That's scary. Let's keep going. That's what I think it is. Okay, now what happens? So a shared handle means that this game doesn't actually draw here. What's going on? I don't know if this is just messing up. I think it's just messing up RenoDX. All right, this one doesn't exist. I just want to make sure it doesn't crash. If we can just ignore all this. So this is all bad. So it created a resource view for a resource that has no idea what it is. This is bad. At this point, we need to abort. Yeah, this is why it's crashing. We need to abort. So we need to abort. I don't even care to continue this. So All right, let's see if that solves that. Hopefully that resource is not important, so we can just ignore it. Build again, start the game again. Actually, let me see. This shouldn't be a thing. All right, let's just see what happens. If I make it ignore resources that we have no idea what they are, go back to Hades 2, retry. This is fine. We know this. We know this. We're here. And now we're going to abort. Hopefully I won't crash the game. Again, all these render target views that we don't know. I'm going to ignore this. And then it wants to create a render target for resources. We have no idea what they are. Let's keep going. Ignore, ignore, and then it crashes. And it crashes. Create committed resource. Okay, that crashes. Why? All right. Really does not like the swap chain stuff. The other thing I can do is figure out why I can't see this resource and then fix it in reshade. And then I don't have to worry about resources that don't exist. What do I have here? Then I don't have to worry about resources that don't exist. And I'll probably fix some other games that don't upgrade. All right, let's try again. Let's add the debugger. I'm just going to let it crash to see what we were doing. I'm not going to put this. All right, and it crashed. All right, now I can go back to my log. So this happens. Create committed resource 1 because device removed. Doesn't tell me why device was removed. So we need to add more debugging. More debugging. All right, let's see if it finds where it crashes. Ignore, 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 ignore. All right, we're crashing here. What is it trying to do? Add a texture. Create a committed resource. On the heap. Wants to create this. With a render target. Okay, I think what it's doing is it's trying to. All right, it should have set an event. Oh, it probably did. Create resource. This event. This event. Okay. And since I have no idea that this is a swap chain, even though it looks like it's a swap chain, Okay, it's the same problem. Creates this resource. I'm going to put a breakpoint here. We're going to stop it. We're going to boot the game again. And for some reason, I am not getting this resource. So probably need to fall back, which is when a resource doesn't exist, just insert it because it should know. Problem the resource was already created. This could be a problem. All right, we're going to ignore all this. Okay, we're here now. So it's going to try to create a resource with this description. All right, we don't want this resource. We don't want it to make this. I think. Let's see, it should step. It should call my application, my add-on. Let's see if we find it. Come on. Come on. All right. Making a resource. It's making a resource. The resource type is that. Private. Okay, we're looking at this. We have a description. We have our swap chain description. Our swap chain description is this. Cool. We have no upgrades. So we didn't change anything. And then now it should crash. Okay, crashed. And it crashes because oh, it says right here. All right. Okay, so BGR8 is invalid, creating the view. It's not fully qualified within the same family as the format of the resource. So it's trying to create a render target view. There's the same issue. It's the same issue again and again. So it's trying to create. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So it's trying to create a view, which is 8-bit for a 10-bit resource. So we have to link this with the swap chain. So now we need to go to create. We need to figure out how to solve the original issue. How did we get a resource without? How do we get a resource view without having a resource? That doesn't make sense. So where is it coming from? We need to trace. We'll go back to this. All right, we're hooked in. So now it has not even created anything yet. That's fine. So now we have this issue where it creates a render target. So something's missing here. Something is missing. It created a resource, but somehow we didn't get that. So this add swap chain, renderer, render target. What is going on in this game? All right, how would you create a resource, a shared resource? Texture, swap, it wouldn't be swap chain. Trying to understand what is this game doing. Create shared handle maybe. Let's see. Let's start adding breakpoints. Where are we with create? I'm gonna keep going. Ignore, 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 ignore. Where is this? Create. All right, we have this. It's not called create resource. It has to be called create committed resource. Is not the one that they're doing. Create a heap. Create a reserved resource. Maybe it's this one that it's not sending. Where else would it be? Here. 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 Not here. Not here. Here. All right, let's reboot it. Why can't this game be normal? Did it again. All right, attach the debugger. All right. So it's creating a placed resource. Okay. That is null. Here's the issue. So it's only, okay, this is, I'm assuming. Okay, it's not null. It's going to create a resource. Description, create, what is this? It doesn't say what it is. All right. So now it's going to call create a resource. This might be, oh, I think I know what it's doing. It's making a buffer and then converting a buffer to a texture, which is weird. I feel like that's what's going to be. All right, creating a resource. The type is a. I'm getting lost here. All right, type is, it's creating a buffer. All right. So what happens when you create a buffer? We don't care about buffers, so it leaves. That's fine. And then I need it to initiate. Okay, created a resource. Now it's going to invoke. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Here. We don't care. All right. I'm going to do one more thing. So we're going to do some crazy debugging. We're going to log every single resource that gets created. Okay, right here, right here. It should already be a thing. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Until it, Hades 2, retry, we're connected, and you should make that resource when I hit F5. You made it, that's fine. That was created, I can see it down here. And then here we have our issue, first issue. Get resource handle for this. Is that the swap chain? Let's see. right, we don't know what this is. We've never seen that one before. So let's see what happens when I make a swap chain. That has to be the swap chain. All right, let's do... Where are you? Where are you? When you make a swap chain, you need to... Let's do this. And let's log it. Init resource. This nice thing. Init swap chain. For every back buffer. That looks right. Then insert the data. Swap chain. Let's see if we find this. This will not compile. Was destroyed. Was destroyed works. Here. And then let's do this. And let's call this resource and description. Oh, let's store that. No initial data. No initial state. That should compile. Won't compile because the game is open. This is probably going to be 90% of the work. All right, Hades 2. All right, all this is fine, fine, fine. All right, it's making the swap chain. And I just want it to log it. There should be 3. Okay, it logged it. And then this is where we say we cannot find this. All right, let me look at this log this way. All right, so then in its swap chain, we added these. That's fine. So what is this? Where does this come from? All right, I'm just gonna have to do something else here. I'm gonna have to just assume or handle what I want to handle when it doesn't exist. So now we need to create a new description. All right, so now let's make a new one. Does this have to be this? All right, let's just do a little hack here and say resource info equals, yeah, all of that. How do you initialize this here? Resource info. This is what I need. All right. Just that's a pointer. I don't want to do that. All right. So we do this. It's going to be super hacky. And then we'll do, why is that a problem? All right, whatever. Let's do this instead. Loop equals this. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Let's do it again. Go back. Here we go. Reshape description. Just don't know what this is. And now we can say resource info equals temp. Now, sure, we'll say swap chain. We don't know what this is. And that should fix it. I don't like it, but it should fix it. Try this again. Attach our debugger. Retry. We don't. This has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. We don't care. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. No, I didn't fix it. I went too fast. I'm gonna leave this for now. Put a break here. See why it didn't upgrade. Rebuild. Come on. Retry. Retry. All right, we're here where we want to be. All right. Now, current format is that. We said it is. We lied. New description format should be this. Cool. That should be fine. It upgraded it. That's what we want. Okay, that's good. We didn't find it, but that's fine. Retry. It's gonna be the same thing. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. It should be the same thing. Same thing. The format's not valid. We're gonna fix it. The old format is this. Okay, I see the problem. Resource info description. It's supposed to be. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay, that might be fine. Please don't crash. Yay, it worked. Alright, so finally, game boots. That only took forever. We have HDR. Where is this window? Where is this window? Come on. All that work and I can't even show it. Where is it? Game capture. No. Game capture. Hades. Come on. There we go. All right. Finally. What did we learn? All right, so now let's at least do all the other stuff. Proxy and all that. So this is working. We have HDR. We upgraded it. I don't like this. What is going on here? This is just spamming. What is this saying? Render target does not match. Yeah, we know that. That's DirectX 12. All right, let's start doing the other stuff. So now that we fixed that, quote unquote, we don't have to say this is swap chain. We just have to say it's invalid, but we know it's swap chain. I'll fix that later. We probably want to upgrade this. Let's put back dev kit. That is probably the best thing right now. That way we can replace shaders. This shader may not be a thing anymore. So let's see. This is supposed to. Oh yeah. Okay. I have to encode as HDR10. How do I want to do this? Why? Wow, it's been a while. Let's just re-decompile this because this is old stuff. The reason it's all blown out is because this is not encoding HDR10. So instead, it's super old. Instead, let's just make it. Where would I do this? Linearize with 2.2 is fine. Here we go. Scale it up by UI nits. Sure. Color PQ encode. I think. No. All right, maybe that works. All right, let's see. Just so it's not ugly. We're going to get some errors when it boots up. That's fine. We have dev kit running. We are going to connect Hades 2. We are going to. We are connected. The game will throw some errors. Come on. Where am I? What did I do? dev kit. Dev kit screwed me over. Nope, it's here. It's here. You can't see it. Why doesn't it show it? Why can't you guys see the game? Come on. Why can't I see the game? Alright, OBS is not cooperating. Thank you. Alright. Snapshot. This shader needs to go. Or is that different? Oh, it is a different shader. That's why. Okay. We don't care. Alright, so it's a completely different shader. So, what does this shader look like? Nice. Okay, this is the little thing in the corner. Let's see what this is. Oh wait, this is the shader we care about. Nope, it is not. Do I want a swap chain proxy? Probably. Probably. Yes, I do. Alright, let's just do swap chain proxy. So let's tear down this mod. This mod was nice. It didn't really do much for us. So let's just copy. Let's copy Silksong. Take everything. Let's just blow it up. Alright, blew up everything. We don't care about this. Silksong does not have a swap chain proxy, so let's not copy Silksong. Alright. Yeah, let's actually do the swap chain proxy. It's fine. This is close to being right. It's just this. We don't want to change any of that. Whatever, we can dither. The rest, HDR, forcing, blah, blah, blah. Let's grab a proxy from somewhere else. Generic is fine. Whoops. Let's dump it in here. This is all fine. This is not. So let's grab that from Silksong as well. Anything here I care about? Just this custom stuff has to go. And then let's just change this name. Hades 2. We have to add the proxy. Pixel shader. This one. Vertex. It's that one. What else am I missing? What else do I have to copy? Now let's copy. Oh, it's a DirectX 12 game. What else do I need to copy here? This stuff. That's handled. That's all handled. I'm missing one thing. Let me find it here. Nope, not here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Build. Let's make it HDR 10. Let's see if it builds. This is not right. Did this wrong. That was a waste. Would it build? Let's see if it builds. All right, I might just actually have to put some music because. All right, what is this? This shader is. We don't need this shader anymore. Let's just delete it. I don't care. Now I can fix this. Building. All right, so we fixed that weird resource that came out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to build something to support resources that are out of band, which means the game built it without DirectX, which is weird, but I guess it's a thing. All right, let's see if this builds. Come on. What is this? Oh, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. We can just leave it. I'll do the other thing later. All right, we're actually going to do the upgrades, and we're going to make it HDR10, and we're going to do a... Here we go, I did this wrong. Swap chain. Why is this wrong? Oh, because it's .x. Let's just call it 6.0. Or 5.1. 5.1 is better. Nope. Let's do 6.0 actually, because I think all of them are 6.0. Okay, that means it'll build on just DirectX 12. Come on. All right, for my sanity. Come on. All right, what did I have no custom shaders. So just do nothing for now. I am dropping frames like crazy. All right, that's good to know. All right, let's see. Settings. How do I change my stream? Yeah, it's too high. Let's go down to 6, 8. All right, now I can change my... All right, that should drop less frames. All right, we built it. Let's start the game. See if this works. Might be too much right now. GPU crash, great. Oh, I know what I did. Let's not do that. Let's try this again. Okay, let's see. Okay, didn't like these upgrades. That's fine, we'll figure that out. But we're in we have something. It looks all blown out. Let's go back to the game. We're in HDR. We have something going on here. Where am I? Where's my... Here we go. Okay. This does... What? Why? Why am I locked out? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think it's an SDR. I mean, it looks okay. It's not what I expected. All right, let's see. Why am I locked out? What? Oh, God, don't tell me. All right. Back here. I did not have a clean Silksong add-on. I did not. Okay, that was my fault. And that was my fault too. All right. Okay, so now let's go back to Hades 2. We were missing this line, and I have a return that I should not. And now let's try it again. Come on, where is this? Alright, let's boot up Hades again. Now hopefully it should look normal. Connect to it. Okay, that looks normal. Okay. We at least have 10-bit output. We are in HDR, so I can do this. Okay. What do I need now? I need to actually upgrade stuff. None of this is being upgraded. Okay. So what do we want to upgrade? Let's boot the game. Oh, that frame rate is horrible because I have debug on. Alright, let's take a snapshot. If I remember, this game is going to be cursed to upgrade. Because the shaders are all like 2D effects. As long as it doesn't crash. Come on, get into the game. Oh, that is slow. I need to disable something. Yep, I need to disable. Wait. What? Yeah, I need to disable something. Oh, the SQL thing, because this is kind of horrible. Oh, and I have that tracing on. All right. That'll do it. Let's kill the game. Go back to VS Code. Let's disable all this debug stuff that we had. This tracing, everything. We don't need any of this. Actually, we need this. And let's just do this because we're working on it. Let's see. Anything else I want to do? Yes, I want to disable DirectX stuff. Off. And now we can boot the game again. Oh, that booted immediately. And it looks normal. Alright. Snapshot. Alright, now let's see. I do have to do one more thing. Scripts. Setup reshade. And then I'm gonna put a path. Give me a second. Yes. Okay. We have shaders. Come on. Reload. What? Oh, I have to do this manually? I do have to do this manually. Like this. And now I can do this. Okay, sure. No effects files found. Why does it do that? Does it not search subdirectories? Apparently not. Alright, settings. Try this again. Okay, I have to set this up. I do not have this already saved. I should have just copied it from Silksong. In fact, I might just do that. Let me just copy these presets and everything straight from Silksong. Shaders, 1 second, reshade presets, and now I go to here, I dump it, replace. Okay, that'll be better. Anything we want to do here? Yes. We want to try to upgrade. Anything that's typeless to float. Might crash, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay, let's try it again. Something didn't load. That's okay. Oh. Oh, it's down here. That's fine. Okay. Oh wait, did we get our upgrades? Did it work? Oh, it did work. Nice. Nice. Look at that. 16-bit render. All right. What does this look like now? Okay. All right, let me kill my music. I'm assuming I can't skip this. I can not skip this. That's HDR already. Okay. And it froze. That's not good. Oh, and it crashed. Why did it crash? We had HDR for like a minute. And it crashed because I need to connect to see why. Something failed. Probably another rogue resource, which I said was swap chain, which I shouldn't have, so maybe I should fix that. All right. So this worked with when only matching it to swap chain size. So now let's try upgrading only to let's try upgrading everything, and then I'm actually gonna have this built already. I'm gonna have disconnect. All right, so if it crashes, we're gonna catch it before it crashes. Oh, it feels unstable. Already crashed. Great. Go back. And now let's do assert is debugger present. And then let's close the game out so it doesn't crash without us being connected. So it doesn't like the resource upgrades, which we are. Oh, we're direct upgrading. That's a problem. Use resource cloning. Yes, that's probably the bigger issue. Should not do that on DirectX 12. That should handle most of it, though I don't know why it crashed before. I mean, it was doing upgrades before. That's unsafe. So now let's boot the game again. All right, debugger's not present. Let's hook in our debugger. Let's connect. We have already hooked. That's fine. We don't need all these things anymore. What changed? All right, game is up. That's fine. That's all graphics. You're getting a little bit of HDR, but just barely. Okay. All right, game pauses if I'm not looking at it. That's great. So I have to sit and wait. All right, hopefully if it does decide to crash, it'll be intercepted by Visual Studio. All right, all right, don't crash. Okay, something happened. So we didn't like something. Render thread. Let's go back to the game, to VS Code. So I intercepted a crash. I crashed because... Why? End command. Something in my command does not like this. So, frame render end command, which is end frame. So something on the frame crashes. Wait can write update and draw. So something in our stack is invalid. So we might have to revert the swap chain after present. I'll just let it crash right now. Or did it crash? Well, it'll handle the crash and then it'll say the GPU crashed, and yeah, here we go. Now it's crashing. All right, so let's add. Still waiting for it. There it is. All right, it crashed, and it gave a reason. Fail. Let's revert when we do our swap chain proxy. We can consider not needing a swap chain proxy. Let's not put a swap chain proxy. And let's see if it crashes. Do I want to do that? It's going to be blinding, but no, let's not do that. Let's just revert the proxy. State revert. What is that called? It'll come up. Revert state equals true. Maybe. Let's see if that fixes it. All right. If not, we'll do the other. We'll try to do it without a proxy. But it does not like me injecting stuff into the command list, which is how the proxy works. All right, let's boot the game. All right, let's connect so we catch the crash. Let's retry. All right, we're in. Let's show the game. Let's actually be ready. There's only 13 shaders so far. Let's actually be ready to see how the game decides to draw. Oh, I have to watch this intro. Come on, let's take a snapshot just for fun. All this gets upgraded. Yeah, so the upgrades are probably not a problem. It's probably the proxy. And there's probably some expectation that no one has injected itself. All right, let's take a snapshot. Let's see what we're working with. And it crashed again. That's not good. On end frame. So we're going to need to put some debugging again, because I need to know what it's doing. I need to know why it crashed. And we are going to have to get rid of the proxy. And we're not going to... let's actually do this too. Not going to use HDR10. Let's get rid of this for now. All right, what doesn't it like? What am I doing wrong? All right, let's see. Let's connect. Oh, you guys are not seeing this. All right. Let's connect again. All right, and we're ready to go. Let's see what comes up. All right, it's kind of broken, but that's fine. We don't have a proxy. Where's my game window? All right, we don't have a proxy. And we're in 16-bit. So now let's see if it crashes. Because if it still crashes, then it's not. Then it might just be the resources. 16-bit float. This might actually be a little bit. No, it doesn't matter. Let's see. It might actually be the shaders. Maybe. Oh, we have debug now. All right, it'll crash. It has crashed. And why did you crash? Here we go. render target format is not gonna cause a crash. All right, I'm gonna let it crash. All right. That's not why. Come on, where are we? All right, let's go. Oh, it's not in the log. Seriously. All right, pipeline mismatch is not going to cause a crash. It should say something fatal. Command list. Okay, that's bad. Okay, does not support MSAA resolve. Okay. I think it's this one. Resolve subs resource region. What is it trying to do? Multi-sample anti-aliasing. Which could be a problem. If I can disable it, that'd be nice. Yeah, that's it. All right, it's this. That's why it crashes. Nothing to do with swap chain, nothing to do with shaders. Probably nothing to do with any of this stuff. All right, so we can put that back for our sanity. Let's just not do that yet. Now I need to catch this. Resolve subregion. So let's go into reshade and let's see when it tries to, that's a command list. When it tries to do this, I should have caught it here. Because when you try to resolve a subregion, this should block it if it's invalid. Or fix it. It's not fixing it. This one. Resolve texture region. Are we fixing that? We should be we are fixing it. So what's going on here? This should have intercepted it. I'm gonna put a break here. We're supposed to intercept it. We didn't intercept it. It might be that weird texture that we don't know about. I'm gonna put this here. We'll see if it comes up again. I can kill the debugger. I'll leave the debugger, the DirectX debugger. Alright. This should have prevented it from doing what it just tried to do. It should not have been able to create an invalid texture resolve, because we supposedly are going to catch it, this thing. It should fire here. The only time it fires this event. It says is not resolved. Oh, that's a different issue. Multi-sampling anti-aliasing. There's probably an option I can disable, but it's probably good to find this, because I'm only fixing if the format doesn't match. But somehow this is leaking. All right, we'll see when it happens. Start the game. connect our debugger. Hopefully this does not happen every single frame, only that one time. The game has booted and we're looking at the game. So our debugger is in. We have to wait for the intro. And then it's going to try to do that multi-sampling anti-aliasing sub-region resolving. This is the nice thing of working with DirectX 12 games. And there it is. Okay. We count the attempt. So the attempt says it wants to copy this source to this, or not copy, resolve it. This source to this destination. What happens when I try to get it? It found it. The old format, oh, here we go. The old format is this. The new format is this. Okay. Fine. Now, what does it want to do secondarily? It wants to do this. Old format is this. New format is this. So it should be, okay, here's the problem. It's not telling it to use the new resources. It is just using the old ones, even though there's clones for both of them. So we need to redirect this. Wait, what resource does it want to use? The format is, let's keep going. Format is typeless. Destination is typeless. Destination itself is typeless. All right. Oh yeah, this is wrong. This should not be a thing. Yeah, this is probably where it goes wrong. Nope, it's not. And then if, okay. Oh, format equals new format. Resolve. All right, let me pay more attention to this. It wants to resolve is this upgraded? This is not upgraded. This is cloned. And instead, I want it to just make it use the clone. I have that code somewhere. All right, all this code. Exactly like we want to. Exactly like when we want to copy all this stuff. But why does it fail? I'm not clear why it fails. It fails because, oh, I changed the format. Okay. No. Source format is typeless. Typeless. Format. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Alright, yeah, this is just gibberish. If it's typeless, then that's bad. Okay, I got it. I still have to fix this, but this will stop the crash because I did something invalid. Right. If alright, this is nonsense. What are we saying? What does this do? So we want to say that if Just for speed. I should not do this, but whatever. I need to fix this, but let me just at least make it not crash. This is definitely nonsense. Alright. This should work. It's ugly, but it should work. What am I supposed to be doing? Let me go read what this is supposed to do. Resolve texture. Okay, let me actually read document. Well, let me boot the game. And while the game is booting, let me actually look up the documentation on this. Okay, let's go to browser. Nope. All right. What does this do? What is it trying to do? Copies, it is a copy, copies a region of a multi-sampled or compressed resource into a non-multi-sampled or non-compressed resource. Okay, we'll play with that in a second. Let me just connect the game again. Come on. All right, the game is up. That's all weird, but that's fine. Booting up. Let me continue reading this. While it's doing that. So, input. We assume a destination resource. That's all fine. Here we go. Remarks. Operates like resolve sub-resource, but allows only a part. That's fine. Partially resolved. That's fine. Okay, it doesn't really tell me anything. Let's see what this does. All right, so same logic I have for resolve sub-resource. The formats must be compatible. All right, so this is kind of like that view thing I had to fix before. All right, we'll get to that later, but it shouldn't have crashed. It should be working. We have to watch this. That's right, I can't leave the game or it'll pause. And crash. And okay, pause. That's fine. It's not a crash. Here's where we are. We want it to just basically do nothing. There. Does nothing. Good. Perfect. Let's go back to the game. It didn't crash. Death to Chronos. So everything over 80 is HDR. Alright, so as long as it's not crashing, I can get rid of the debugger. I can put this back to full speed because it's running like garbage. I can stop the game. We'll fix this later. I don't want it to work like this. I want it to use the clones. But I need to research a bit more how to do that right. Sub-resource. Copy texture region should be basically the same. That's almost literally what it said. But resolve, well, not copy. What is this? Resolve oh yeah, okay, so it's the same function. All right, so once I fix one, I fix the other. We're gonna put the game to look normal again. And that is via turning this back on. And let's just stick with HDR10. That way we get SDR. We are upgrading everything. We don't care about the resource size. Everything that's typeless. All right, so let's boot the game. And let's connector debugger. Oh, I didn't disable. All right, let's not boot the game. Let's disable DirectX debug. Now let's boot the game. Let's connect. Let's retry. Connected. See if the game boots. The game boots. Very nice. Okay, I don't hear the game. I would like to hear the game. Maybe it's muted. All right. Death to Chronos. Game capture. Okay, that's loud.
For my family.
Oh, I don't have a person. That's cool. Now I know what that sub-resource copy did. And why we need it. So I need to swap out the clone. Out of curiosity, I mean, we have nice bright parts. What would SDR look like? 203. Just clip it all. Now let's make that as preset 2. Actually, it should be 1000 for YouTube. And then let's just cap this at 203. Oh, I have extra stuff going. Well, not really. 22. Yeah, it's cool. Let's see about fixing this. I'm pretty sure it's because I broke the sub resource. Can't resolve the resource, and it's not going to copy. How many shaders are we looking at? Not that many. Take a snapshot. Only 36 in the whole game. This is the little version number. That is vignette. Okay, that is that. Alright, let's actually fix that now. Let's go back to VS Code. Yeah, so that function I didn't want to fix, I have to fix. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Well, I have to go and talk to her, but I also can't see my character. Sure. This is clearly a early access. Where is she? No, I'm kidding. The game should not look like this. It's from me messing around. That's fine.
Souls.
Oh, this is great though. I might just make this an option. Where's my dash again? Oh, he's dash. As long as I keep attacking him, I can see their health bar. Where are they? needs character sprites, right?
It's done. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Alright, let's just see. Sure.
They need my aid. We'll see if I need
This
theirs.
is. Can I touch this? Am I getting hurt? I don't know.
This is the Titan's fault.
Alright. Just waiting for a save point.
Whalers.
I can tell by the shadows at least. I feel like I'm not playing this game as intended. Definitely not creating intent. Can I die? Is that a different thing? Do I get to save point if I die? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Do I want this or this? And I can't tell the difference, so I'm gonna go with
Wastrels. They're slowing down.
Oh, he's everywhere. I still make it happen. Am I
Lost
alive?
too
Am I
much
dead?
blood.
Hermes?
Headmistress
Who is
told me
this?
so much about you, and now at last we meet.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again.
I like how I don't have to do
I shall
anything.
freeze hell in its
I
entirety.
mean,
if
I'm
that is
sure
what
I
it takes to
should
get
start
her
looking
back.
for, not now, but the shaders for what's UI, what's
Grandmother.
not. After remaining inactive, that's not going to happen. Gain a barrier that stops. Sure.
Greater strength.
Sure.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Alright.
Spindles.
That's going to hurt. The birds. Oh, it auto targets. Okay, I should die in like a second. And dead? No? Oh, there's something there. Okay. Wait, I'm shooting at me. Don't know the range. Okay. Oh, you should have mentioned that. You don't see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, I'm just okay. I died.
A
Nope, I
palm of
didn't die.
power.
All right, you're watching
They
me
still
play
grew
this
in the
game completely
underworld.
broken without sprites. This or this? Let's go with this.
Whispers.
Oh, shadows, that's nice. Let's see. Oh, this gives me health points, I think. That makes tracking it much easier. Alright. That, I can see it. Come on. Out of there. Alright.
Ash of the dead.
I have inventory. I think I need help. I can die now. Yep. cool. Okay, stuff happened.
Back already. Damn it.
I like the shadows without anything there to cast a shadow. Alright, progress saved less than a minute ago. That's what I wanted. Sure. Alright, let's fix that thing. So we need to fix this thing. This needs to use the clone. So let's copy resource. How did I do that for copy resource? We get the resource information for, yeah, I guess that's smart. We get the resource information for both the source and the destination. And then I do stuff. I'm just going to copy this wholesale. And then, all right. Okay, let me actually fix this now. All right, so we have new and new. Okay, description. We don't have a description. We will have a description. Oh, I see. Source info, description. Do I even, yeah, I will need the description. And then destination info, description. Now, can they be resolved? Let's call this properly. Can be resolved. Now, if we're cloning, which we are, we're going to get the clones for that. And then we're going to, okay, now we're going to assign it. That's fine. So, this magic function that says, can it be resolved? So, yes, it can be resolved. This looks kind of right. If the source texture format, all right, I have to go back to documentation. What are we doing? We're taking copies from the source. What is the format? The format is how the source and destination are consolidated. That means it can't be typeless. It has to be resolved. That's okay. That makes sense. Resolve mode. What the heck is this? Decompress. Okay, we don't care. All right, back to VS Code. So it shouldn't be typeless. I need to update the typeless format of this. So now if they're the same format, fine. If they're the same typeless format, also fine. So they can be resolved, but we're not saying how it can be resolved yet. We can try to auto upgrade. I'm not going to do this yet. Can be resolved. Yes, so there is a way to resolve them. Okay, so it can be resolved. Now, it can't be typeless. So the format has to match. This is inefficient, but we'll speed it up later. The format here. Okay, and if it can't be resolved, then don't let it be resolved. And pretend that it can be resolved by just returning true. Set up, put it in the log, prevent texture resolve. And then this is all bad. Okay, just for logging. Let's do this now. Destination info. Description. because VS Code did not give, because Reshade does not give me description. And then here we have to fix the how it's resolved. So now, what is the actual resolve code? The actual resolve code, which I deleted, was resolve. Here we go. I deleted it, and it was this. All right, so this is what it can be resolved, and we're going to resolve it. All right, and then we have to pick a new format. So auto format is new format. If let's just take the destination format. So also we changed we're not doing it this way. Actually, we can change that here. Actually, no, let's not change that here. So then source new, wait a minute, destination new. Oh, this might be maybe a problem. We'll check that later. Let me just see something here. Copy resource. Shouldn't I be copying the new one? I am copying the new one. All right. Why are you like this? Okay, resolve. Where was I? Here. All right, resolving new formats. So then, so we need to figure out how we should resolve it. So that means let's get the destination format, destination description. This one. We said it can be resolved. So we know that's true. Texture format. Source. All right, we'll grab it from source destination. Texture format. What does this look like? What is this doing? All right, if it's this or typeless. G16, R16, G16, B16, A16, typeless, or that, then new format equals format. And I'm just going to hard code let's do this. It's very inefficient. Format to typeless of format does not equal the format. Then it's that. Now, if it is typeless, then we need to pick one. And then, I don't know if I have typeless to format. Let's see if I do typeless. Typeless to, nope, I do not. So I need to, oh, there's a whole other issue there. Because it could be decompressed. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. And let's just pick float. And then this one just for now. And let's just pick unorm. That one. And then throw a pop-up if, what did I do? Mismatch don't resolve or copy or whatever. And then also assert false here. And then let's build. Let's see if we have characters. All right. Then we can move on to tagging resources and separating UI. All right, debugger. Let's attach the debugger. I'm actually going to want to step through this. So when that happens, I'm going to want to see it happen. We can go back to the game. Come on, game. All right. Okay, where's my cursor over there? Okay, have a save point. Good. So if I see the... Oh, wait, I have to get this. It's going to trip. It tripped already. So let's test this. So now, do they have clones? If using clones. All right, so if using clone, it does, it does, it does. Okay, so now we have 2 cloned resources. They match, so it should be, you should be able to resolve it. They can be resolved. The format wants to use this. We're not going to let it. We're going to say that the format, we're going to check this format, see if it's typeless. And it's not. We're just going to use that format. And then it's going to resolve and done. It's true. So now I don't have to worry about this breakpoint. And it should now do that. Okay, not good. Except here. Now it didn't want to resolve. Oh, oops. Wait. Okay, that's my fault. Let's stop this. It's my fault for not putting brakes. All right. I wonder how much this is going to fix in DirectX 12, because this is bad code. It was bad code. Yeah, I have to do the rest of these too. Well, I guess what I'm supposed to do is, why would it not resolve? See if it has a format that it's supposed to pick. Whatever. All right. We'll deal with that later. Hades 2, reconnect. Now we're debugging. Go back to the game. Okay, grab my controller. Play. Where's my cursor? Oh, it's on the roadmap. Okay. Alright, it should trip. Put down my controller. See if it oh, it didn't trip. Oh,
Back
that's
already.
Oh wait, yeah.
Damn
Supposed
it.
to look like that. Alright, that fixed. Yeah. I should play the game in SDR, unmodded, to make sure it's supposed to look like this. Do the trail disappear like that? Is there anything else broken? We're at 500 nits. There is no color correction. There is no boo. Looks right. All right, let's.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
A solid haunting all in all, Dora.
Wow,
But
that's bright.
I'd better run. Something I have to do.
See, I kind of want to go back to SDR and see, is it like that? Is it that blown out? Because it looks pretty blown out. Like here. I'm not going to save. I'm going to close the game. Actually, I'm going to disable the add-on. I'm going to force close the game. I'm going to boot the game. I don't know if you guys can't see it yet. There we go. Boot up the game again. Should have taken a screenshot. Alright, looks the same.
Back already.
I have to remember that frog was there.
Damn it.
Alright, I want to see what it looks like. Alright, colors, Q shift. Yeah, as I move out of camera, this little thing here, as I move away, it does change color. It's not from the HDR. This is Q clipped. And then let's see. I talked to her.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest?
And
You
yeah, it looks
trifle with
just as
powers
blown
far
out.
be-
So
That was pretty decent, right, Mel?
I'm waiting for
And maybe
this.
pushing it.
A solid haunting,
Yeah.
all in all, Dora. But
So
I'd better
I'm
run.
going to take a
Something I
screenshot.
have to do.
That is SDR. You can't even tell the colors on her, whatever she's wearing on her head. And her shoulder's all blown out. Her right shoulder. And also, I can't show my mouse. But yeah, so then that is my SDR shot. Let's boot up the game again with HDR. I'm going to close it. I'm going to force close it. And then now, let's boot up the game again. I'm going to ignore the debugger. We already solved our issue. We're on HDR, on 2.2 HDR. Okay. So actually, I'm going to go back. I'm going to do, just for comparison. Turn off
Back
SDR
already.
ELTF emulation. That frog is still there.
Damn it.
And now, yeah, this, oh, the flames look amazing.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest?
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? And
All
A
right,
solid
and
haunting,
now,
all in all, Dora.
yeah, that looks different.
But I'd better run. Something I have to
let's
do.
do clamped, clipped, this clipped. Take that screenshot and let's go back to HDR. Take that screenshot. I stored it where I wanted it. And now let's go to Discord. And let's just do a comparison. Okay. I know you guys can't see it. And I'm going to send it in the Discord now. Okay. All right, so
Then be gone.
I mean, what's next? Next is actually let's start up a post. Work in progress. And let's dump this one. And I'm going to forward this. All right. All right, let's get into UI stuff. Actually, has the game launched yet? Hades update queued. We will update the game. Let's see what it does. Let's go to Steam. Let's update it. All right. Steam is uploading, updating. See if I can get that on the camera. At least show you something on the camera. Let's find. That's the browser. All right, 6 minutes. Steam. Let's go back to this. And I will be back in 5 minutes. All right, let's launch. Game. I probably have to unpack this again. Wait, okay, here it is, yeah. Let's just launch it. See if it works without me changing anything, which is what I hope for. It did not start. Cool. Why didn't it start? Is it gonna start? No, it's not. 12:42. Oh, wait, no. What are we doing here? Did it hang? Does it not want to start? Did it crash? Do I need to get rid of... Let's get rid of Reshade for a second. Goodbye, Reshade. And now let's boot it again. See if the game boots at all. It does not boot. Cool. No, it's still updating. I'm sorry. That's this. Going back to the, where is it? Not browser. Not camera. This. And this. All right. Back to waiting. Alright, any guesses what is going on? Is it even downloading? Because it says zero bytes per second network. Yet I still have to wait 2 minutes. Am I in queue to download? What's going on with Steam? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna wait the minute 21 and then we'll see if this is actually. Let me get closer to the mic. Alright, I'm gonna wait the minute and then I'm just gonna start checking stuff because this is too long. Steam status. Is Steam down? Steam is not down. Should I VPN? What is going on here? Alright, where are we? We're at 0. Okay. Okay. Whatever that means. Let's shut down Steam. Let's just, yeah. Okay, Gabe, you failed me. Exit Steam, close Steam. And, actually, it's not a bad idea to do this. 1 second. Cool. All right. Let's open up Steam again. Updating Steam. Great. Okay, now it says downloading. Whatever that was. Okay, now it's downloading. 5 minutes for real this time. Actual human minutes. In the meantime, we can probably clean up some code. So let's clean up some code. Yeah, this doesn't matter. We don't need a bunch of stuff here. Custom stuff. Any other custom stuff we don't need. We have no customs. We don't bloom none of this stuff. Do I want to do that? Is there even? I don't think there's videos in this game. I might just keep everything that I have from this Silk Song I copy pasted. I might just leave everything. Because it's kind of generic. If I can put a boom clip, saturation clip, and hue clip if the game needs it. I found the vignette shader. Don't know if the game has hero light, so I will probably erase this one. Throw in grain because why not? You don't want grain on UI, so if I can add it there, it'd be nice. Dithering, the game's probably 8. I mean, it is 8-bit, so probably the same problems as Silk Song. Well, not the same, but a good amount of banding will go away when I put it at 16-bit. All right, we're still waiting. Still waiting. Let's see, how is that download going? Okay, we're at 3 minutes. Let me see something. So let me see. You have VS Code. VS Code. No music with music. All right. Just waiting. Oh, there's me. There's this. We don't need just VS Code. I'm just cleaning up my OBS. Remove that. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Back to here and here. And still waiting. One minute. What else can we fix in the meantime? I haven't even dumped any of the shaders. So I don't need this one anymore. And we're not doing Silk Song. Where are we at? 1 minute? Is that updated? Or is that minimized? 30 seconds. All right. And then we can test this. Actually, I have it. I removed reshade. I should probably also update reshade. Alright, it downloaded. Let's kill the music. And let's just boot the game. So we actually haven't done any shaders, so if they change the shaders, it doesn't matter. We're just going to boot the game once. Come on. Come on, game. Game capture. Hades. There we go. Alright. Remember last time there was something here for... What? Oh. Where is it? Check streamer mode, interface, credits, accessibility, audio, language. Nope, I thought it had streamer mode. Maybe I'm thinking the first one. Let me reset and see if I changed anything. Interface, mouse lock. Oh, get rid of that one. Stop time pros permitting if you switch interface opacity. Oh, so that means I don't have to worry about that. Well, if there's interface opacity, then it means there's probably a shader that handles it, which would make my life so much easier. We do have to test full screen, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Maybe they Alright. I mean, there's no real point. Just let's just boot the game. This is SDR. This is not modded. This is no reshade. This is what it's supposed to look like. It looks almost identical to what it looked like when I played it before.
Damn it.
Look around for some things. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Who dares disturb my...
That was pretty decent,
I
right,
don't know
Mel?
the sparkles being there, but that could be
Sounded
false
haunting all in
memory.
all, Dora.
And
I
then
thought the
that
witch
is
bot worked,
how
but I'd better go. Something I have to do.
circlet on her head. Actually, they changed it. That's not the same. Whoa. They changed the graphic. It just hangs on her head now. It's not like attached to a band. Yeah, they don't have the... No. No. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, she's looking differently. The other one, she was looking up, and now she's looking down. Okay. Major patch notes. Somebody write that down. Okay, I'm going to close this. And I'm going to switch to... What did we change? We didn't change anything. All right, so now let's enable. Excuse me. Let's enable. Okay, enabled reshade. I am not changing anything, just compiling. Compiled. Boot the game. Do I want to remove Steam Protection DRM? Let's say no, because that's not how people are going to play it. Let's try to boot the game. Debugger is not present. That's okay. Game. Steam overlay. What are we looking at here? This is clip. It's okay. Everything got upgraded. That's okay. We're on HDR 10. Okay, yeah. There's only a couple shaders. See what they are. They don't have names. That's what they were called. Name. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put shaders. Just these here. Let's just do that. That's this. Oh, I think this is the version number. Yeah, it's version. Oh. I could tag it, but I'm not going to right now. That's that. This. This is okay. This is a full screen draw. There's a whole thing stop. Which means this draws at the end. Let's see it. There it is. So this is reused. This is basically a copy shader. Probably a blip. Yeah, takes this one. Oh, this shader. Let me know if the game's too loud. This shader. Decompile. Just copy. Straight up copy. This is lit. So if that runs every frame, I don't need the proxy because I can just say run our modified. Okay. Let's try that. All right. Basically, I can say that if this shader is writing to the swap chain, then use a replaced version. But if it's not, like in this case here, then don't use a replaced version. Why don't we have resources? Because we're not tracing them. All right, we trace that. That way we can see what's going on. Oh, well, let's try it. Oh, that looks different. Was this there before? That little animation around the play. Right, green. It's still SDR. I wonder if something's capping the menu, the UI. But anyway. That looks nicer, more colorful.
Back already. Damn it.
Looks fine. We have character sprites. I need to check this. What I mean by that, what I'm looking for. When I say this, you can see my cursor now, great. When I say this, I mean this color here. From what I remember, this looks a little different. This little bottom half of the circle, just things you look for. And if I switch to, yeah, that's from color clipping. Same problem in Silksong. All right, I don't foresee much problem.
Who dares disturb my eternal?
Okay, this is all uncapped. This is all very different, very uncapped.
I'd better go. Something I have to do.
All right, nice.
Let me go.
All right, so excuse me. Let's look at shaders. That's our Blitz shader. I hope it's the last one. I hope it's the last one. It is the last one. All right, so what is this? That means I can reuse this just a little bit more speed. I don't have to have a whole proxy set up. If there's always going to be a shader that writes the swap chain, I start looking at other stuff. That is cool. All right, there is. Okay, so now that can go away. That can go away. Cool. This looks like UI. How is it tagged? Alright, so this shader, what does this shader do? This shader only appears here. I'm going to start, actually I need to restart the game. Let's start dumping everything we have. There's only 34 shaders apparently. Close the game. Go to VS Code. Decompile. Which now, as opposed to when I did it last time, I actually have a decompiler that I wrote. So, nope, not here. A decompiler that I wrote. So, we should have pretty good decompilation now, hopefully. Even though the game does ship with decompiled shaders, source code, we're not going to use that because that's not ours to distribute. We will use the decompiled one. More clean room design. All right, let's go back. Game booted. Out of curiosity, let's see why. I swear, I thought that was Shredder. Let's see why this is capped. It's just conspicuously capped at 203. Let's see where it's capped. Okay. This is that. That is the copy. I'm gonna call this, do I have load? Oh, that's not good. Load binary. Okay, so then I'm going to, because there's only a couple of them, you're not seeing this. I'm going to copy these shaders right into VS Code just to have them. Okay, I have them. All of them, apparently. I didn't need to do the vertex shaders, but actually I don't want vertex shaders. I'll just go to VS Code so you see what I'm doing. These two. Yes. Does this work? It does. And then let's do. Oh, there's only a couple. Let's just do this. I don't want them. Okay, they're gone. Alright, so now I can label these shaders. Go back to the game. Load them. They have no name. Oh, they have what? Oh, oops. I'm on Silk Song. Copy path. Hades 2. Okay. Do that again. Oh, that's not good. Why doesn't it compile? Because the game ships its own DX compiler. Probably. Yeah. So I have to replace the game's DX compiler. DX compiler original. Let's rename that, and now we need to give it a proper one, a modern one. Mods bin. Nope. Mods RenoDX bin DX compiler, and let's just might as well put the other one. Nope, I don't need the other one. Right, boot the game again. Ignore. Hopefully you can see the game in like a second. Come on, there you go. All right. We're compiling. So snapshot, I have snapshot with sources, and yeah, it doesn't matter. Snapshot with sources, so we can correlate them a little better. These shaders do, these shaders do not have names. No, they're just called main. Sometimes they have names, and like Grand Theft Auto 5 has names. None here, they're just called custom. And then here, I'm gonna call this Blit. So I'm gonna edit this one. It's gonna shoot me the Visual Studio Code. And then that's this one, and I'm gonna call this Blit. So now I call that Blit. I go back to the game. I'm gonna load it, and now it's called Blit. That's just so I know for later. These are all, there's no modification. I haven't done anything to the shaders, but when I load it, it'll tag it by name based on the shader name, the file name. All right, I said we wanted to see if we can get, if this is a video, and why is it capped. Okay, that's the Blit. We don't have to touch that one. This is something. What is this? Let's look at the decompilation. Does it have a saturate? It has a min-max. That will cap it. That's one. I don't know why this is capped. Let's see if we can find that shader. Nope. Before? No. It must be part of the Blit. It's probably somewhere. Let's go find that Blit. It's not there. It is here. And my guess is, oh, I just realized something. Depth. Can we not see clones? Did I not code that into DevKit? I don't think I did. I think, oh, that's spoilers. Be careful with spoilers. I think, let's fix DevKit. Let's fix DevKit. DevKit does not show the clones. When you look for a preview, the preview that you are seeing is not the clone, it's the preview of the original blank resource, which is not really great. So let's see, where do we use this? Where is this? Render, okay, view, resource view preview. We have this, great. We don't care about this yet. We need to check clone. If it has a clone, What is clone? Clone is a resource. A resource, okay. Oh, okay. So, hold on. So, actually, it's the other way around. Okay. Okay, if it doesn't have, give me 1 second. If it doesn't have, then instead render resource view preview all this stuff of the clone. So show me the clone instead. And I think that's enough. It'll know what to clone. It should have its own information. It'll pull its info and it'll do everything else it needs to do. And you're viewing the clone. So this will fix something else. I'm gonna close the game. Dev kit. Build a dev kit. What else did we want to do? Just add names to shaders. All right, still waiting. Dev kit takes forever. This takes forever. Configuring, finding files. Now it's actually building. Now it's writing. Oh, now it's building. And okay, now we can launch. That took way too long. Launch the game. And we wait for the game to pop up. Game should pop up now. And DevKit should show me clones now. Let's see if that's true. Crash? Oh, no crash. Oh, there we go. Nice. So, not really. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure this one. I'm just going to keep playing just a little bit more. I want to know what this is doing. This shader is this one. And that takes this. Okay. Oh, it is part of it. Okay. Takes this. Takes this. Takes this. Composites it down to this. And I want to modify that shader. Here. I want to modify that shader. Go to VS Code. So this is probably a video. It feels like a video. These numbers are probably video. So I could HDR this video. No, these are coordinates. I don't think this is clamped. This feels like yeah, it might be clamped here. Alright, let's just see what this is. SV target is gonna be for fun. Let's just see how this shader works. Okay, I think I know what this is. So yeah, it is a video. And the way they do video is red channel, green channel, blue channel. Pause it together. So then this is, yeah, I see. So let's see, how does it look raw? 20x, 22x, 24x, which is red. So now let's see what it looks like. It probably needs to be decoded. This is probably YUV. That's probably what that's doing. All right, that's interesting. I'm gonna call this video. So if I wanted to do HDR video, well, we could do it there. All right, that's good to know. Let's just boot the game and see if we can separate the UI. Oh, that's right, you weren't seeing what I was doing. Again,
Back already. Damn it.
well, it's different. Snapshot. We have blit. We saw the blit. We have to pause the game so we see if we can separate some of the UI. I don't see the version number up here, so that's interesting. I don't see any UI element. I think I need to, let's go find, the moment I stand next to this person, I have UI. So something should change here. So right now we're at 379. The last one is this one. So the moment I do this, I should have one after. Nice. So this is after. This is a blit. No, it's not a blit. This is that little thing on the bottom. All right. Icon. Very nice. This one, I don't know what, oh, I know what, actually, I think I know what that one is. That was this. Yeah, some sort of extra lighting. This is part of the UI. We just need to know. Oh, there's more stuff on the UI actually. Let's move this over. Can't really see. All right. What is this? What is this? That's character. What order does this draw? That's gonna, yeah, it's gonna stop the draw. Some lighting. Okay. Okay. So I didn't actually see. I'm looking for the exclamation point. I didn't actually see where that exclamation point is. I'm gonna have to have some spoilers. Looking into textures. This one we know is blit. So this shader is blit onto here. And then for some reason blit again onto swap chain. That's kind of wasteful. Okay, that is that. That is this. Let's pause the game. And we can at least do the... Oh, I have video. What is video here? Oh, that's not cool. That's not going to be confusing at all. Why is this video? For this to be video, this means this is a playback. So, what is this? Animated video for a pause screen. That's interesting. Means we're not getting means we're not getting we're not gonna be able to separate that. That's weird. That's, yeah, it just comes in from the CPU. There's 4 channels. Alpha? Wait, this is different sized. Oh, different resolution. 422, I guess. And then this. We know that. This is what I called video. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Find this. Display. Brightness is fine. Interface. Interface opacity. I'm going to drop this down to like 10 so it's obvious. What do they call interface? It looks identical. Alright, that's weird. Make invaluable gameplay information more difficult to see. Great. Did I break this? Alright. I don't understand what this is, so I'm going to put it at 20. Yeah, it's weird because I'd figure interface is the interface. UI, user interface, but they have their own definition for your interface or just a specific part of the game. Probably, so I will start, I think once I start, alright, let's see.
Hey, watch it.
Who dares?
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
One new shader. I mean, this is already HDR. It's just a problem separating the UI, if it matters.
But I'd better go.
It's just hard to separate UI because there is no 3D rendering because the game is just 2D elements.
Let me go.
I did not pay attention. What did she want? RB to brood. Okay.
This old unfinished painting.
That's probably a video.
Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
That's subtitles. Oh, we can do subtitles. Nice. I have a feeling it's going to be a little complicated.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
There you are. Come here.
Alright, here's what I want to know. New shader. No idea. That's subtitles. I'm just going to tag it. Let me tag it now. Locate source. That's enough for tagging. Subtitle. Text. Load it again. Okay. At least now I know that. This is that. It's also not in order. So that's not render because it has the talk. So where is render? When is it rendered is the question. Not yet, not yet, not yet. No, when does it call this? 7 here. Onto this. Yeah, I might have to break it down in some other setup. Render doc or something. Alright, talk.
I am four-star hand, Millenary. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Thought I totally missed that. I'm like, wait, what? I don't remember doing that.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Pet the doggo. Hypnose
We'll
is
find a way
sleeping.
to wake you, O sleep. Father.
Okay.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
This cauldron's filthy still, alas.
It's being purified.
Alright, where am I going?
The river's overflowed back there.
Here.
My altar.
Oh, I have health bar. At half opacity. Let's see. No, none of these. Alright, so that is another text. I'll just spin a bit. Nope. Nope. Again, the question would be, when is the game considered drawn? Wow, it's a lot. There's a lot of draws. What is this shader? Decompilation. U scale. U scale and resolution. If I get rid of this, I get rid of that. We know this one is this. That's text. Cool. Don't know what this is. I feel like I'm missing. Oh no. This decides something. I don't see any C buffers. Might just all be over CPU. It's probably a compositor. Yeah, it would make more sense to open this in RenderDoc because I don't see the draw order. I mean, I see all these little elements, but I'm pretty sure it's a blit or one of these I just break completely. Any of these. What is this doing? This is text. This feels like UI. More text. More text. More. Yeah, Yeah, it's tedious now. All these things. No, there's no snapshot, there's no shader. I'm just thinking, how would they have inputted? I'm gonna look at these. I mean, you know, so let me just look at the source codes. Base texture. There are no C buffers. Oh, I didn't decompile this one. This is another. This is a flood color. Depth. Interesting. Where was that? Okay. Where does this come up? This texture is the output of 579. 579. Sorry, 679. Okay, so we have this, and we have this. So this shader seems to composite this, which looks like a vignette, and this, which looks like the render, and this is the final. So there's some blending here. So this shader is probably very important. Let's this gets tedious. Let's locate the source. Let's tag it. Let's call it. What is it doing? Taking base, which is texture 3, and taking 6. Sorry, and taking texture. So let me see. This is taking. Let me see this in. I'm gonna do base plus texture. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna open it in VS Code so I can see it better. Edit source. Let's go to VS Code. So what is this shader doing? Let's clean it up a little. Nothing to clean up. All right. So if base X red is less than 5 or less than half, this looks like vignette. All right. Let's see. What was it in this case? Let's go back to the game. Go back to the game. Find one of these usages for this shader, which is in 363. Is that the only one? Nope. Happens multiple times. In this case, T3 is this, the base render. We have to be careful with this texture. And in this case, it's this, to create a new texture, a new result. So then this looks like a vignette, which means this might build it. Let me see, when does this get written to? This gets written to multiple times. They might just reuse it annoyingly. This is used only once. That's good to know. And this is that texture. So this shader, which is here, is used multiple times. All right. What is this? This goes here. I need to see if this is the main render. And what is this? Is this used? This is used as a source for the final swap chain copy. So there's a final. But it's also used in 275. What the heck is 275? 275. It writes to it 275. And it floods it. So this probably clears it. That, my guess, is it makes it blank. There's a blanking shader. Let's just fill it. So let's just say color fill. Locate source. Yeah, here's the problem with modding this game, is that it's not really shaders by purpose or shader by destination. It's shader by what it does. So here's a color fill. The only time this runs is hopefully once. I can't actually search it like that, but number 275 is when it runs. So this looks like the only time it does a color fill, and my guess is it color fills it black. So now it has a foundation to start clearing. So now we can say that this texture that this shader writes to is 275 is the main render. And go to 275. So what this writes to, because it doesn't take any source, it just writes a color, is this shader. This shader comes up again. So this shader comes up again on 720 when it composites. Here. And this shader is this. All right, so we need to find not subtitle. Where is it? Base plus picture for this shader. So whenever base plus picture, this is going to be annoying, but I need to open the log for this. Let's go back. Where are we? Sort by name. All right, now we're gonna look for. Come on, game. Let's look at the last frame I took. And how often is this shader used? C411177. Used 3 times. Okay. I need to add a snapshot history. Or a texture, a pixel shader history, how often it's used. So it's used here. It's used in 371. Go back to game. It's used here. It's used on 371. Here. To composite. Not the same thing. Oh, it is layering the same thing. 671 and on 680. So what is it doing on 680? Don't tell me the same texture. It is the same texture. And then, all right, this might not be that bad. And hopefully 275, which is I think the first usage of it, is also the same thing. Trippy. Base plus texture 363. So the only time it runs this shader is when it does. All right, okay, we have something. So the actual game render is in 960 by 540, not in 1080. 1080 is the final stretch. Is that right? No, that's not true. Base plus texture. Let's go to 371 or 671. Was that it? Here. Here. Where did I find my clean render? I thought I had a clean render without, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I almost got it. 671. Does base plus texture always write to the main render is the question. If that's the case, then we know how to identify the UI list render. If base plus texture all 3 times writes to this F00 texture, then we can say the F00 texture is the main render. So we need to go to 671. We need to go to 680. Not the case here. Okay, the first time it runs it, okay, and then hold on, I almost got it. And then I think 363. Where is it? Here. Yeah, and there's no little circle thing. So this is no UI, no vignette. All right, so the first 2 times, so when it runs on 363, it is using, I'm going to write this down. It's confusing. All right, so let's go back here. Let's write down what we discovered. We discovered, let's do this. On base plus texture, draw 1, what happens? What happens is it takes 540p, 540p, and 1080p to a 1080p. That's the first draw. 540p is the vignette. It takes it onto that, and that is clean render. And then base draw 2. I don't like this comments. Why is it like this? No. Okay, now what does this do? On the next one, back to the game. This shader comes up on 671. If I go down all the way down to 671. Come on, 671. This is again 540p. To this one. To clean render. Okay, so it's the same. Again. And then the third time, what does it do? A 680. Oh, I clicked. The last one. 680. That. And the clean render. To final. UI. Alright, so the first 2 times is fine, the second time it is not, so now I just need to create some sort of pattern. When base plus texture runs once, that's fine. When it runs twice, that's fine. So on every frame draw, when the frame draws, the first texture that it... Hold on, I'm just going to mute my phone because I have already 17 messages. Okay, so... let's start writing some code. Let's write some code. So we already have a custom texture we want to override. So let's say this is going to be, what is this texture called? This one. this one. When it draws, okay. Before it draws. So before it draws, we're going to do stuff. We are going to say, we're going to make a variable. So we're going to move this here. We're going to do this. We're going to say float custom base plus draw count. How many times has this drawn? It doesn't matter. We'll deal with that later. On present, we're going to wipe that number. Shader injection equals 0. We don't care about locking. And then base plus draw. Okay. Base plus texture. Now we're going to just increment. Right, plus this. And then return. Jesus. And then we're gonna return true. How does this work? Return true to. All right, I completely forgot how that works. I have it noted here. It says return false to abort. We're not aborting it, we're just updating it. So now that we did that, I got lost here. Now we can take this custom shader, base plus draw. Now we can add it into, all right? So now we want to do stuff at the end. So this shader, we don't need to linearize it. We can, I guess we could tone map, but anyway, let's just say, well, this is already composited. Yeah, the final color. Well, actually, we'll see about that in a second. If shader injection equals 2, so on the second draw, not the third. We don't care about the third draw. We don't care about the first one. Then we're just gonna do. We're gonna linearize it. So untone mapped equals SVG target.rgb, color, decode it, whatever, decode it safe, and then we're not sure. No, we're not going to use ACS. Draw, tone map, pass it, just untone mapped. Don't need anything else. And then scaled equals draw render intermediate, the tone mapped one. Now we can do SV target.rgb equals scaled. All right, but we need to restart the game. That way we can take these new counting changes that we're going to count how many times it calls that shader. Compile. Because technically the only thing you need is the render. I don't care about all the 700 shaders that come after the render. I just care about the render. And it seems like because the render gets upscaled, what seems to be the case, then as long as we can grab that during that upscale process, which is what this shader does, it goes from 540p, or maybe that's not true, but as long as we can get it before it does all the UI stuff, then that's all we need. We go to linear, we tone map it, and then we go back to sRGB. Okay, compiled. Let's boot the game. It's probably a janky solution. There's probably another way, but when you're kind of working with games that work like this, you kind of have to create some weird pattern or find some weird pattern. Let's go back to the game. Oh, that's not good. What did I do? Didn't like a vector. What did I do? This one. This one. Why didn't it like my vector? Custom shaders. Alright, we're gonna have to, let me just decompile this now. Where? Steamless. Come on. And Hades. Unpack. Close. Connect. And now let's see it crash. Or the error it's going to give. Of course, it didn't give an error this time. I have no idea if it worked. See? Nope. Why didn't it work? Okay. Okay, we don't care about that. This one. Oh, did I? Let me see this code again. Edit source equals 2. Nope, that's not how that works. 2 is an integer. We need a float. Load it again. It's okay. Is that enough? Nope. 0 plus 1 makes it 1. What's going on? How many times did it draw? Here. One and 2. And there should be an earlier one. There's the earlier one. Alright, so now let's see what's going on. I go here. I do this. You're not firing. Okay. Cool. Should be firing. What is this shader? Did I copy the wrong shader? I did not. On draw. Sure. Mods. Draw. That's not cool. Are you not hooking? Alright, I didn't find any of my shaders. So, okay, let's add a breakpoint. Edit the breakpoint that the shader hash equals. What is this shader hash? I can't find it while the game's running. Shader hash was. Come on. This one. Why didn't it take it? Where are we? Here. Condition. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't build it. I built dev kit. Remove breakpoint. Set build target Hades to build. Okay, that'll do it. So none of my changes were taking effect. All right, that explains. All right, let's boot the game again. I was so sure it was going to work. Okay. Connect. Which means that error I got before was not even from this. Retry, we're connected. Or we're not connected because I ran the wrong one. Tries again. Hades unpacked. That's fine. The game is open. And I gotta stop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Come on, where's the game? Where's the game? Alright, game is here. Supposedly this will work now. Does not. Okay, not panic. Snapshot. This one. Edit source. Back to the game. So what happens when I do this? Back to game. We're gonna make it load. Come on. Okay, kind of did something. Made it purple, or made it magenta, but only on the second one. So we're not on the right track yet. Count is 0. All right, let's change this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. Is it counting wrong? On draw. So when it presents, go back here. What are we doing wrong? Back here. When it presents, I set it to 0. Before it draws, it's currently 0. Maybe there's some rogue present call. Does it once, does it twice, and then present. 0 makes it 1, makes it 2, makes it 3, present. All right, so that's running on time. So let's go to my logic. My logic says when it is the first draw, which we don't want, when it is the second draw, let's make it let's darken it. Hold on. Just to see this. May also be alpha. wait, it worked. Cool. Did I not... Was I not paying attention? I was not paying attention. Alright, I was not paying attention. Back to the game so you can see what I did. So now the UI is full brightness. And this is half. Oh, don't tell me I have it on vanilla. No, I don't. Okay, so this is not working yet. That is fine. Alright, so we're almost there. Dev kit. Let's modify this shader. Go back to here. So why didn't this scale? Wasn't it supposed to scale? Isn't this scaling? Back to game. Load it. Let it fail. This is weird. Okay, now it's working. That's not good though. Why is that doing that? Does that move? Ow. Okay. Can I at least do this now? Yes, I can. What else is okay? Why is this all dark? Is the question. What did we screw up here? Let's go back. Almost there. Oh, that's why. I think. Is that it? Is it alpha? All right. Kind of works. Only problem is the vignette is all weird. Now, why is the vignette all weird? What can we do? We can, all right, this is all working. That looks fine. All right, let me fix this opacity thing now. All right, so I want the game brighter. The game is brighter. I want the game dimmer. The game is dimmer. I want the vignette. I want the UI darker. The UI is darker, but the UI also is the vignette. So kind of works, but the vignetting is killing me right now. Yeah, it's a vignette. Okay, so How do we solve that? How do we solve that? We solve it the same way. We say, just to we're done. All right. And we say, just an experiment. Let's see what happens. Is less than or equal to 2. So if it's 1 or 2, what happens? I don't think it should work. Oh, it does work. Okay, it works. Let's double check. Yes. Okay. Oh no, UI is all broken. Okay, so our issue is the UI with vignette is not considered part. Let's just do all 3. Let's go back. Game, no, VS Code. Let's just do all 3. Go away. True. I'll do all 3. Go back to the game. Now what happens? So what am I missing? Here's original. Sorry. Exposure 0. Nothing breaks. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? I have the render. I think my scaling is broken. Let's move this up. Base is 3. All right, let's do that to base. Not this. Now let's try. Wait. No, I didn't think so. What am I missing here? I'm definitely scaling the image. That's fine. I think it's the ratio. I think that's fine. Doing something wrong. what is this? Is it the alpha? Let's try that. When I do this, it's nothing to do with alpha. Great. This is right. This is right. Okay, trying to see. What am I doing wrong here? Should I decode it? Should I not decode it? Is it already in linear? It's not in linear. Let's just do this the long way. We're in linear. Now we can say is tone map times custom, no, diffuse over graphics. So now it's scaled. What? Wait, no, we knew that. We knew that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So confused by this. Because I've separated the UI, but it's not scaling like it's supposed to. Alright, I got it. Doesn't make any sense, but I got it. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure why. Because what? What? What is going on? Why does this work? What changed here? What? Sure. This shouldn't be a thing. This should be identical, scaled, equals. It's the whole point of rebuilding this thing. Draw intermediate pass of scaled. Why gamma correction? No. Don't do any of this. Don't do any of this. Do this. Alright, let's see. What did I break? Intermediate encoding should always be sRGB. Why is it not? What is going on here? What is going on here? What is broken here? Why is this different? Other than that, then the mod's done. What is going on here? Right, camera correction. Shared here. Is something else going on here? Gamma correction. Fine. Okay, let's go back to the game. I say 2-2. And it breaks. Okay. I'm so lost right now. What? No, vignette doesn't work. It would be in the shader, but I just don't get this gamma correction. To scale with gamma correction, I'm not getting it. I mean, it's not major, but generally it should work. Let's load this again. This is such a headache. What is going on? I swear, if it works right now. This should not. Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does it work? I know why it works. Has nothing to do with what I did. Basically, I only need to look for the third draw, not the second. Or the first. That's it. Bunch of bad code. Yeah, if it's the third draw, sure. Not safe to do it this way. But if it's a third draw, then just this. But it's not responsible to say, it's not reliable to say, use the third draw, because it's not guaranteed. There might be a scene where it only draws twice or something like that. So we need better heuristics. I'll go back to the game. I load it. I'm pretty sure it's that. It has nothing to do with what I was doing before. Nope. Nope. It is something broken. Oh no. I missed a line of code. Okay, please work. Okay. All right. So now I can put this at 100. I can put this at 203. I can check my peak nits. I set it to 1,000. So now I can go here. I can say I don't like this. I want to add more contrast. I want to pop out the highlights. And I'm going to blow out the exposure. And I should not go over 1,000, or I should target 1,000. We have no scene grading. None of these things matter. But I just want to make sure that I can make this look ugly and not hit 1,000. Not go over 1,000. Kill saturation. Gonna need to boost this more. Or actually, I can boost it by doing this. Yeah, it's 997. It's not going to go over. And then if I go up to this, that's fine. That's fine. If I'm in 2,000 nits, it's basically fine. This doesn't change. Still targeting 2,000. 203, 100. Reset all. the game did look like this. It looks so flat now. Let's just try the HDR look from Silksong. Barely different. Sure. Kind of shows you how each game has to be graded differently. Oh, well, Silksong also had like Hero Light and stuff like that and Bloom, so that kind of affected it. But not much. There's no grain. I could add grain, I think. I have everything for it, so let me just add it now. There's no need for it. I don't think the game should have it, but if it's already there in code, then let's just add it. Alright, so this is that's scaled. We do it here, so now I just look up Silksong and how I did it on Silksong. This one, oh, that's not a good example because I messed with it. The original code here. That's all you need. Tone mapped. Let's say this. Oh, I need vertex. Sure. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, text coordinate. Okay, that's fine. Now I can go back to the game and I can load it. Okay, with that, and I can go. You can see the flickering. Should it be flickering? Am I doing all 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second grain? I hope not. Let's see. No, it's fine. Do like 20. I also have dithering, right? Game doesn't have it. Oh, that's bad. It's all wobbly. Why is it wobbly? Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. Alright, grain works. Let me debug it actually. None on highlights. Sorry. None on highlights. Okay, we don't have grain on highlights. Just the contrast ramps it. Yeah, okay. Whatever. 0, default, fine. HDR look, fine. This down to 100. Let's leave it vanilla. Put this down to 100. And let's see if it breaks.
My altar. Had Mistress lent me the Arcana.
I don't know what this means yet. Oh, I do need a off button because I get paranoid. Oh, it crashed. Did it crash? Please don't crash. What happened? Okay, it didn't crash. That was probably the color space change. Don't want to hit off, so let's just do it this way. This. Alright, so I want to make sure that my shader does nothing. Yeah, it does that already. So nothing happened. Nothing is different if I'm on vanilla. So none of this is going to matter. This is darker because I said the UI should be 100, and this is anything that's not rendered is considered UI. I don't know. Sure. Unlock.
The sorceress.
UI is not capped. It's just targets 100. I don't understand any of this. Can I spend more or can I spend more?
Sun.
Not paying attention.
Don't have enough for that. The Furies.
Sure.
That'll do.
Wait a minute. Why is it? Oh, capped at 203. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do a third one that's vanilla. 22, 22, but without the cap. Let's do that last. Let's do that with the cap. So this is only dimming the UI. Should be only be dimming the UI. Is that UI? Why is that UI? Oh, that's not tone map. That's what it is. This on the right. That's not tone map, so that's clipping. If I don't set a peak. Yeah, that goes up to 2000 nits. So that's why it looks weird. And alright, what am I doing?
Disciples, attention! A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles
Looks
yet to come.
familiar.
The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skelemia, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
Alright, while this is happening. Alright, so we coded that on the third draw of that shader. I hope that works. Very janky. On the third draw of that shader, let's do something else here. You're not looking. You're not looking. All right, on the third draw of that shader, we're going to take this, all of it, all four, and let's see if that's the final vignette. All right, let's go back to the game. Is that vignette? Maybe. Kind of. Not really. Let's do it the other way around then. I'm just swapping the shader. Huh. Let's render. That's kind of janky. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's do this. It's like the opposite. Why is it the opposite? Let's see what that shader does. This one. What is this? That looks like... Well, it's not vignette. It is a composition. Because it has that little glow thing here. Well, that might happen after, actually. So what do I really care about? I care about this one. This is the vignette. So this shader... Oh, no, I don't like that. This shader writes to this, and this is like an overlay thing. But T0 space 2. It should be. T0 space 2 is the texture. So if this texture also has like a gray. Oh. Okay. 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 So this is when the vignette is drawn. I just don't understand. I think this is supposed to be 0.5. 0.5 means do nothing. Right, I'm doing it backwards. I'm adding vignette. No, I mean, all right. So this is weird. It's a bunch of Photoshop effects. It's just weird for them to do it this way. Let's do it this way. So 0.5, 0.6. I don't think it uses the alpha. It does use the alpha. So 0.6 equals lerp between 0.5, which means no vignette apparently, and itself based on vignette. That's what it sounds like. Go back to the game. I mean, yeah, this is all just jank. This is just very hacky way to mod a game that's not built to be like a game engine, or it's more like a 3D engine. It's more like a Photoshop, filters and all this stuff. All right, I did that. So now supposedly I can modify vignette. That's so big. Yeah, there we go. So now instead of that, now we can leave vignette at 50, which is generally how I had it. It's just Silksong is weird, so I couldn't really reduce it. And instead, how do I add extra vignette? Times 2, I guess. Let's fix vignette a little bit actually. Sorry. Hades add-on. Spelled it wrong. Alright. I also just realized I can deploy this now. Vignette is going to be in 50. Default's going to be 50. It's going to be times 0.02. I'm not going to bother with this. It's just I'm not gonna bother. There's no grading. I'm not gonna find bloom. I don't even think there's a hero light. Grain can stay. Debanding, I will revisit that. I will revisit that, or the videos isn't gonna happen because it uses the pause menu as a video, so that's not gonna happen. You don't want to HDR your pause menu. That's going to be weird. Draw pause menu. I can try it. I'll mess with that later. These don't exist. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. This is not going to exist. Now I'm going to break stuff here. We'll play with dithering later. None of these. None of this. None of this. We need random. I'll play with that later. Alright, it shouldn't compile because I'm sure I forgot something. We did vignette. Now it's as I expect it to be. So 0, 1, and 2, I don't have to change anything. 0 is absolute 0, and then turn off, and then 2 would just be twice as much as what the game wanted. This doesn't exist, so it wouldn't even compile. Hero Light does not exist. HDR Video does not exist. These three don't exist. Okay, just so I know how many am I adding here. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23. All right, I got space for one more. Let's close the game. I screwed up somewhere. Okay. That was important. So on the third draw, we'll have to strengthen that logic. There's probably some other thing I can do, which is like trace backwards how it drew last frame. And based on that, or I can tag a texture and be like, if this is the texture that is used to draw the character or whatever, then that'll be the render. So instead it'll be like is rendering instead of the custom draw thing. Okay, I'm gonna attach the debugger. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let me just I'll deploy in a second and then retry. Yeah, because I have to do a bunch of stuff to to add it to the repo, because I've had to fix some DirectX 12 stuff and I have to review all that code to make sure it doesn't break other people's code. Cool. So this UI is all at 100. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that? Oh, we're broken again. Why are we broken again? At least is vignette working? What? Yeah, it's working. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, I think I know what happened. All right, let me fix that maximum vignette. Vignette does work. Max is 100, default is 50. 50. No such thing. No such thing. Okay, let me fix. What did I break? I mean, I can fix it while it's booting or while it's running. Base plus texture. Alright, let's boot the game. Attach. Actually, I'm going to skip attaching, so it doesn't keep bothering me about bad compiles. It's bright again. Okay. This is broken. Why is it broken? What did I do? To break it. Wait, I need to put her in frame. This is weird. Huh? Huh? Tone map type 0. Huh? Alright, I lost a little bit of my sanity. I understand what happened. Okay, that's fine. That's weird. All right, game brightness is at 203. This is gonna go down to 100. The reason is, so right now it's gonna be wrong. The game brightness is, no, it's fine now. Cool. Vignette. Cool. Grain. Yeah, it's on. We're not gonna fix debanding because I feel like it's, yeah, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if the UI, if this is not drawn, the health bar, then it doesn't consider 3 draws. So I'm going to close the game. I'm going to compile what I have. So vignette works. We know the 3rd time it draws. I'm going to go back here so you see what I'm doing. So vignette works because we know the 3rd time it draws is the vignette. That's fine. But it's technically the last time it drew. So the other thing I can do is count how many times it draws in a frame. Then on the next frame, know that it only draws 3 times. So it says, okay, so basically count how many times it draws that texture every frame and store it somewhere so that the next frame it knows to wait for the last one, basically. Only problem is you will get a flicker on that when that condition changes. But anyway, that condition changes, we'll see later. Boot the game. I'm not going to use a controller. I'm going to see if it was the mouse. I booted the game. The game is at 100. I'm going to hit play. Still dark. Now the game is not correct. It has only drawn, I'm going to try to count it. I'm going to load it. No. That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't fix when I load it. It should not fix when I load it. Original? Oh, it's not part of the mod. That'll do it. Yeah, it's not part of the add-on. Why is it not part of the add-on? Weird. Is it not loading my stuff? Yeah, it doesn't say add-on. It only gives me original. So it's not loading the shader. Why is it not loading the shader? Did I copy the hash wrong? No. Is it DevKit screwing things up? Probably. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm sure I can get rid of DevKit and it's gonna work. I'm gonna test it now. Basically it's not loading the shader from my add-on. I also have messed with stuff, as in other internal stuff, but it should still work. It's not taking these shaders for some reason. These shaders are not being added. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I figured it out. I didn't actually add the data, the shader data. I just said when this happens, do this, but I didn't actually give it data to replace it with. So let's do it the normal way to do a shader. What is the normal way? The normal way is custom shader entry callback. I put the CRC32, and then I also do this, and then I don't have to think about how it's supposed to work. And now the shader is part of the add-on. The actual content, the actual, what is it? Code. Nope, here. What is this? Code, yeah. The code is actually injected into the add-on. Alright, now it should work. I disabled the dev kit, so it should just work. I do need to remove a debugger thing here. The assert, this thing. Let's just remove it now. We don't care about push, so actually we can leave that disabled. And this is the same as Silk Song, so you do get SDR if that's your thing. And I'm just gonna wait for the game to boot or compile, and then make sure I can at least play a little of it. Deploy game. Deploy soon. Alright. I can definitely tell it's darker. Is that right? Should it be like that? Oh yeah, it's at 100. No. What's going on here? Oh, no. UI has nothing to do with that. UI is at 100. Alright, that's because I put the UI at 100. Cool. Alright, I haven't touched anything. UI is dim, as I like it. UI is stronger. Vignette is nothing. Normal. We're going to put this back at 203. We're going to put this at 40. We're going to put this at 48. Just because if I can see it, this is not tone mapped. And this is we'll see that the moment I walk. Okay, the moment I'm here. No tone map, so it'll clip and clip on my display, and then this will be hard clip at 203 as it should be. All right, let's play a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna start. Oh, that is dim. Can't even see.
Soon enough.
Okay, maybe a little bit brighter. So what's cool is I think it's still working. Okay, we don't have dev kit anymore, so we're at full speed. Yep, that's just render. I really should not have. It doesn't matter. I can do this manually. My clip 20 is probably better anyway. 100 is fine. This looks fine. I'll have to get rid of debanding.
Don't have enough for that.
What am I doing here?
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Trident sigil.
Is that brighter? Did my UI break? Yeah, it did. So it broke there. So now we need to see. Let's do something else. See, now I'm sure it's only like twice or something. I don't have a dev kit. So let me re-enable the dev kit. So I'm going to have to go back to what I did before, or what I mentioned before, which is count how many times it actually draws that shader. It might just be that in locations that don't have vignette, it's not going to call that shader, which is concerning. All right, let's add some code. And let's say draws 0. Here's why. At least we'll add a little debug here at the very bottom. Yeah, work is never done. Make it text. How do I make it text? Do I have something for text? I don't think I do. I have to do custom. Has anybody used, whoops, has anybody used custom? No one has used custom. Great. No label. Line 3, no tint. All right. What is custom? Text is the label. That's not going to work. It calls onDraw. Okay. So then onDraw asks this. What is onDraw? Come on. Go back. Custom is onDraw, which should take no argument. Oh, has to return a value. Okay. And that's what it's complaining about. So then now I can say image. You had it. You had it. Yeah, that's not it. Return false. Image GUI text. Whatever. Let Copilot write it. Can you figure it out? Yeah, you can. Cool. All right, let's just test this. And then instead of incrementing, wait. No. No, it's supposed to be this. And now on present, store it there. And then the new logic will be based on how many draws. If it's the last draw, then consider it the render. Boot the game. None so far. Crossroads has 2, not 3.
The Trident sigil.
And now if I abort my run, is that going to do it? No, it's not going to do it. But anyways, 2 here. Oh yeah, here we go. 3 here and 2 in the other one. Okay. Progress. So now let's update this logic. Actually, let's test if that works anyway. Do I have to do stuff? I don't care right now. I just want to know if it's 2 or 3.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Well, at least we know that there are here. So draws is 2. So I'm going to at least be able to modify the shader. Tell the shader to look for 2 this time, not for 3, at least to test if this is still going to work. Base plus texture. So now if it's 2, I mean, and now load it. And now let's see if vignette works. Vignette works. Let's see if exposure works. Exposure works. Yeah, that's our solution. All right, so let's build it. Let's just save it. Oh, that'll be fine. Back here. So instead of this janky thing, we're just going to say custom is render. Cool. And that'll just be a 1 or a 0. All right, now we go here, and now we can still have this. Count. And then we'll just do it here. So how many draws? If it's 0, if it's 1, or if it's 2, then if it's the current count of this, let me just do this here. I don't like it, but I don't like layering it like that. All right, let's just make it look normal. It's more verbose, but it's clear what it's doing. I think there's like a cast, whatever. I'm gonna leave that, and then this count one, present. It's gonna be this. Actually, that's nicer because I don't have to worry about some stuff. All right. If it never draws, it's always gonna be 0. It's never gonna be an issue. 2 shaders, that's all we need. This one and the proxy, which we technically don't need. I don't care right now. Hades 2. I'm gonna leave the debug one. I'll get rid of it when I deploy. When I publish. 0 so far, so there's no reason to do anything. 2 and
the Trident sigil.
That works. And now let's back out. We may run. Sure, there's a counter somewhere. Now there's 3, not 2. And that works. Yeah, that works. All right, let's actually play a little bit to see if that method works. Whatever. Let's
find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Let's just ramp contrast for a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of contrast. Or maybe not contrast. It's just pop saturation. Yeah, it's just a saturation. So if it goes down, well, we can tell immediately. I'm gonna do crazy amount of saturation. Gonna do a little blowout too. Probably want 30. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is working. It's at 2. Shadows, contrast. This game does not need more contrast. Or is that? Oh, contrast on vignette. Oh, vignette is strengthened. That was my fault. I'm gonna lower vignette, and I'm gonna boost contrast a little bit. Feels the same, but it's not the same. Shadows is probably. I'm gonna boost it a little bit too. I like the highlight pop. How much do I want for blowout? Let's do 25. Definitely no flare. Yeah, 25, 25. This is fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, and I'm running 1,000. All right.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long lost niece, you live. We thought you met the same fate as your
What is
father.
this?
And your mother.
2.
And your brother. Oh.
Oh.
Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
What does it look like normally? Okay. Gross. Why does it like this? Because the UI wants to be dimmed. So it also dims the background because it has an overlay on top. We'll see if that affects things.
May all our enemies drown. All of you.
No, I'm concerned. Didn't break. I mean, there's no.
You gather round.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Molly.
I don't know what I did.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine.
All right, I'm just not gonna pay attention for now.
Come, wastrels. In the name of Hades.
Seems fine.
Surging on. Caskets.
Fortunately, I can't really pause, but the UI seems fine because the numbers are very dim, which is what I want. I don't want the numbers to pop out. There's a run.
For me.
I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna try to do up to one boss fight. That looks strong. Move. Oh, that's not good. Oh, she has. Can we not? That feels annoying. I'm sure there's more buttons than just X, so I should learn them. Okay, that does that. Okay. Oh, I don't like this one. Nope. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. She's staggered. Okay. soon. Aphrodite.
A root stalker.
See it. Can I break that? Can I touch that?
Let's move.
Okay. How? That seems annoying. I'm dead. No. Oh, not dead yet. Oh, that's not nice. Alright. They died. That feels like UI brightness, which it shouldn't be, but
I'll get that root stalker.
or maybe it wasn't. I'm at 500 nits and 4 draws. Oh. That's new. And it broke. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so we broke with 4. And why did it break with 4? This is so janky though. Oh, vignette broke with 4. Oh no, it's still working. It's still working. All right. There is no vignette. Is that what's going on? Or the 4th render is not vignette. Or there is no vignette. I'm gonna believe there's no vignette right now. No, I think there's a vignette. There's a vignette. All right. I can fix that later. I don't think that's gonna hold up much. So 4 renders, not 3. So the other thing can be when it's 3, always do it. 222. Where's the other one? But the 4th one is definitely the render. So the question is, what is it doing after that? It wants to do a... This is the 4th one. It is not a vignette. It is whatever this is. Also not a vignette. Where's the third? Where's the second one? Come on. I don't want to do it the other way. Don't make me do it the other way. Okay, here's this one. Also not a vignette. 226. I missed one. Damn it. All right. Let's go look for it. VS Code. Reshade log. Not Hollow Knight. This one. We're going to look for the shader. It should be already here. I'll just type it. C4177F20. The last one is draw 407. 404. Come on. .404, 387. All right, what happened at 3? Okay, now I need to go back. I think it just doesn't have a vignette. Go to the game. We're gonna look for the numbers are 387. This one we know does not draw a vignette. 387, which I'm sure is the one I missed. 387 here, also not a vignette. And then 404, also not a vignette. That's not entirely true, but and 407. No, it's not. Kind of. All right, it's fine. It's not the same. There's some other vignette thing going on, but I'm not really gonna find it. Is that? No, there is no vignette. That's full. This is still bright in the corner. I go here. It doesn't really dim. Maybe there is a vignette. All right, we'll fix that later. I think this is good. I actually have to pay attention to the game. I don't know what numbers I put. Where are my numbers so I can push that? At least to override the existing. Preset 1. What did I say? Put too much saturation, that's for sure. Nope. Preset 1. Yeah, 70 is too much. So okay, go here, close this. Go here, close this. We can just do this. Close everything else. Hades 2 add-on. HDR look. Get rid of the vanilla look. I'm just gonna do that is fine. Highlights can be 55. Contrast can be 55. I think I said shadows to 55. Yeah, I did. Shadows to 55. Saturation to 60. Doesn't need it. Whatever. Blowout to, I did want some extra blowout. 25. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Oh, I need to get rid of the dither. This, grain. I don't think you need grain. Let's just put at 25 for as a ditherer, and then vignette is okay. I don't remember putting it like that. I thought 25. Yeah, this is probably fine. Do one more. Get rid of dither. So, I mean, get rid of all this. We're not doing the pause menu. I mean, it would be nice, but I'll revisit that some other time. And then shared H. No dither. We're using preset. Oh, sorry. Dither goes away. Compile. I think that's it. Let's do one final test because I might have changed something and broke stuff. All right, automatically turns on HDR. SDR should be fine. I did not test it with the latest reshade. Should be fine. And then now let's do boot up the game. And BS, okay. HDR look, nice. Play Crossroads. Did it say how many times I died? Because
I'll get that root stalker.
yeah, that looks fine. And then just to confirm, this one is 4. And that's fine. Wait, let me see if that's true.
You there, Dora?
That's not right. But that's not gameplay. Okay. There's some things like that I think it dropped. No, it's still on 4. That's fine. All right, it works. Let me go back to VS Code. Let me deploy. Okay, it's doing its thing. And I'm going to say first working build. It should be doing Hades 2 building. Oh yeah, it has all those shaders. It doesn't need all those shaders. Doesn't matter. And there's the notification. All right, so that is it. I will work on deploying this proper. And basically it should work. I just have to do a bunch of stuff now. I have to, all the stuff I did for the swap chain, I have to address and figure out how to make sure it doesn't crash anything else. But that's it. The game is essentially modded. Took longer than I would like, but it didn't take more than a day, so that's good. So till next time, thanks everyone, whoever's still watching, and enjoy the game.